Hey guys, how are you all doing? Hope you're doing great. The day has been an amazing day with all the game announcements, and I wanted to showcase all of the games that were recently announced that I added to my wishlist. I will highly likely play each one of them. Well, I will definitely be playing the Resident Evil one. That's for sure. I was looking forward to that one. And I'm not sure why it says third-person shooter and FPS as well. Maybe we can play it in 2 different modes or something, or the game itself will have different modes.
I didn't
That's
expect
interesting,
so
right?
much content for Ari today, lol.
I know, I was surprised as well. So yeah, there is Resident Evil Requiem that's coming out next year. I'm not sure when this game is coming out. Looked interesting, that's why I added it. This game is actually coming out, I think, in 2 weeks or something, maybe even earlier. Let's check. Yeah, in 2 weeks. Wait, that's July. Are we July? Am I confusing my month? That's next month. Never mind. And this is a horror game that I thought would be interesting to play as well. Even though it's a sexual content, I'm not sure if it's actually sexual content. I didn't see anything and say so in it. So it should be appropriate for YouTube. This game as well looked interesting. Probably not as interesting to watch on stream, but yeah. Sonic Racing. That'll be our Mario Kart, I suppose. Since not all of us are getting a Switch to AriMuria. Scott Blackham is a game I like playing the original, so I'm definitely playing this as well.
had way too many multiplayer shooters to daily now.
Yes. And not all were interesting. Atomic Hearts, I never played the first game, so when this game is close to release, maybe I play the first one. I already have a key for the first one, except I never redeemed it. Unless I gifted it to somebody. I should have a key. This game as well, mine's I heard it's kind of mid, I don't know. Dying Light, I also never played the original, so there's that. It looked like a Resident Evil game, so I added it to my wishlist. Not exactly sure when this one is coming out. It doesn't have a release date, but it looks super interesting. And the more horror games, the better, right? Especially since this one looks very, very high effort. And change of pace from the random horror games we encounter. Little Nightmares 3. Since lots of people wanted me to play Little Nightmares 1 and 2. This is also coming out. And it was first, I think, announced for Switch 2, but it's also coming to Steam. And there is one for this deck. This is actually a really, really old game that Square Enix decided to finally remaster for something other than phones and the PSP. I'm really, really looking forward to playing this.
Little Nightmares is fun.
This is one of the games that really made me want to learn English in the first place. If it wasn't for this game, I might not be speaking English right now. And one more is Bloodstained: The Scarlet Engagement. I did back the original Bloodstained, and they did give me the backers package, which included the poster as well, and the version of the game on the Switch. I think originally I wanted it for the PS Vita,
And isn't your first
but the
language?
PS Vita got
What
cancelled.
is?
My first language is Arabic. It's not English. What else? I think this is a game someone mentioned on stream. That's why I added it. Someone was saying, oh, do you like Dark Souls kind of Elder Scrolls setting game? And they said, oh, this is it. I added this out of desperation because I was looking forward for a Resident Evil game. I'm not sure if it has very positive ratings, so maybe we try that. What else? Is there anything else that is interesting? I tried the demo for this game offline. It was alright. It's a time killer. Express looked fun. Exit this in another Anomaly game I'm interested in but never played. But this is the big game that I'm interested in playing. This is coming out on September 24th. Silent Hill Act. Definitely playing the crap out of that game when it's out. But anyways, you guys aren't here to go over my wish list. You're here to see me play Liza PP. So let's play that game. And they did also update the main game, or the base game, with lots of quality of life improvements, so there is that as well. Alright. Compiling the shaders. The shady shaders. Ready for the zoo? Yeah. We were going over my wish list just now. Not sure if you were here, Dragon. But how are you, sweetheart? Hope you're doing
Hi,
well.
Ari. Ready for the zoo?
Chatter
Shadow
Drop Liza
Liza
P stuff, yeah.
stuff. Sheesh.
I'm not sure why they did not have a date on it, and all of a sudden they decided, oh, it's available now. And I went to the Steam page and immediately purchased it. I purchased it so quick, I think Steam broke and didn't install it. It took like 5 to 10 minutes before the download showed up. Then saw the DLC. And the only thing I looked up about this DLC is how to actually access it. I think we should be good on accessing it with our finished game save file. Continue. Standard difficulty for player who enjoy these dance action games. Difficulty can be changed, blah blah blah. Yeah, they also added those different difficulties. So there is now an easy mode, normal mode, and this mode, Legendary Stalker. Legendary Stalker is what the game is supposed to be. We're gonna continue with that. This is the normal Liza P experience. Liza P Overture. Take the stars chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the path of the pilgrim in the Manium district. A new stage and new encounters await you. Manium district? That's a book. And boss rematch. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krat, you can
Definitely
relive
looking
battles
forward
against the
to
bosses
Wuchang.
in new memories. Oh yeah, they also added this feature. Every Souls game needs this feature. People who replay those games will really appreciate having that feature where you can just replay the game. Or rather not replay the game, replay a specific boss. Okay, we can't see the new one, can we? I do have some Legion arms, so I don't think I'm gonna spend 5 bars here. I'm gonna spend it on the new ones once we get some. What else can we do here? I think for starter, I'll be using the dagger, I think. It's like set in an area where everything is frozen. Is that really cold in the DLC or something? But yeah. Use Held Ergo. And also this is a new quality of life update. I don't have any Held Ergo. That's to use items for your inventory immediately. Wait, am I slightly heavy? I am slightly heavy. How did that happen? Or rather, when did that happen? Oh, puppet string. Wait, when did I change my Legion arm? I didn't do that. Control change as well. Lots of changes. I can use. I don't like puppet string. Give me back my flame tower, please. I'm still heavy. Still kind of heavy. I wasn't this heavy before, was I? I swear this is not how heavy I was going into the final boss encounter. Pretty sure I was a little lighter. Can I be light enough to equip this? Okay, perfect. We'll keep it like this until we can level up a little bit and increase our carry capacity. Okay, teleport.
I don't know, I'd love to see how light or heavy you are.
Love to see that. Oh, they have an indication now. Oh, they also have an icon showing you where to set the DLC. That's nice. I never seen this chat icon. There's supposed to be something here, but I never found it. But oh well. DLC. Let's not get distracted now. We have a DLC to play. That was quick. We didn't have to do anything special. We just teleported to the Stargazer. Gorillas, I bet there are. I know there are
Wonder if
elephants
there'll
and
be gorillas
giraffes.
here.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
I remember seeing you light or weird that you're doing heavies now.
Maybe, I don't remember. Maybe that's why I was having issues with the final boss, and I wasn't paying attention. But I swear, they had to have changed the weight on some of the items, because I don't remember being slightly heavy. I've always been on the light side of things. I remember the Stargazer. We checked it before. Mysterious Stargazer. Liza B. Overture. Stargazer from which mysterious power emanates. Activate? Yes. But yeah, also for about Night Train, I did finish the last two bosses with Iron Eye. I played it offline 2 days ago and cleared the last two bosses for myself, one after the other.
Wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
That includes the final boss as well. And I also played as the first character solo and
I'm
finished
not
the
sure
first
what's
boss on
going
my
on,
own.
but we better check
No
things
co-op,
out.
just solo. Easy peasy. I guess I'm good at the game now? Or I hope I'm good. I don't know. Alright.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Pro level.
Pro level? I wouldn't say pro. I barely have 20 hours in Night Train. I'll leave it on now. Freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain. And both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an anti-freeze ampoule to remove the status element. Yeah. That's not good.
Face red heart shape.
I say how are you? I forgot how to play this game. Ah, I thought I was doing a repulse attack. What's happening? Howie? This guy is really tough. And they want us to come here before we finish the game? Are they crazy? There we go.
Relaxing
Hopefully this
through a
is a
storm.
special enemy.
How is your day?
My day is going well. How is yours? Can't break this. Pressing the box. Pressing the wrong button to open items, of course. Winter's Hunter appeal. Winter's Hunter hunting hat. So I muted myself there accidentally. Maybe we should equip them.
So many games tailored for Ari lol.
Maybe. It is a little cold here after all. I guess the first one we attacked was extra stubborn because the game wanted to showcase the frost mechanic. It's anti-freeze. Maybe we cut that too. Where are we going? We came from down here. This way, maybe? Perhaps a newspaper advert. Have you ever seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scrambling monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine those wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience a real thing. See living, breathing, wild animals up close. Only at Kratzu's Grand Festival. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo? How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Oh, is it now? Oh, I do have a set of questions.
Ari lovely hello Mwamwa. How are you doing today?
Hello, Sir Houtsize, lovely. Hello, Mama. How are you doing? I am doing well. I was just going over my wishes before starting the DLC. Okay, can we equip this now with no issues? Yes, we can. Perfect. Yes, there is no drawback from equipping that item. Okay, please don't. I'll keep showing me that. Sketchy bridge. That's a zoo.
Is that? Yes, it is.
Good,
That's
good, glad
Croc
to hear.
Zoo.
And I'm good, thanks. Just woke up,
How in
so
the
starting my
blazes?
day
And
now.
I mean that literally.
That's what Cap said.
The zoo burned down
Except
a
I
long
woke up from
time
a nap,
ago.
not a full-fledged sleep.
Just give me a
Happy
minute to
slept
think
well.
about this.
And your 2.0 model is also going on. Why is this guy hitting so hard? Did they really go crazy with the difficulty now that they add the difficulty option? Cause those things hit like a truck. They don't mess around. Alright, let's try that again. Can I? Go,
I
go!
shall hopefully be getting to scratch soon with my 2.0. I'm super excited.
I'm excited too. Excited for you. I hate those things.
Guess they knew people finished the game. These zoo animals are ferocious.
They're more than ferocious, they're annoying. They hit way too hard.
Thank you. Heart emoji.
Heart emoji.
I'm doing the
Hey, those guys are
DLC
fine.
plus 3 at level 328. It's a bit harder.
Is it now? This is my new character that I did my latest playthrough in. It's an up game build. I wanted to try something new. And those guys hit hard. I think them adding the difficulty option made them not very considerate. Not too worried about accessibility anymore. Can this frosting go away? Is it gonna stay there for a while? Circus worker letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have backed out then and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions. Just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which one of those things was you. Farewell, my love.
I beat the first 2 DLC bosses. Both are pretty good.
Hi? Oh, also I forgot that can parry. I don't have to have a shield in this game to parry. Almost Son of Covenant. That's convenient. That is to upgrade the special weapons. Speaking of special weapons, I really hope this DLC has an arcane weapon that is a special weapon. Because the base game does not have any. Kratsu. Clean day. Clean day, clear day. That's on my end. Owie, what even are you? What even are you? A pain in my butt. That's what you are. Is that a gorilla? It's gonna take me a while to get back to the mindset of Lazeki. I've been playing too much Night Train. I got tough to
That was
play this
fast.
game. I don't think I did a single parry since I started. I just kind of been trying to avoid.
The more you play of the DLC, the more crazy the enemies get.
Hey? Can you leave me alone, puppies? Plus you can. I'm trying to learn how to deal with them with the parry. They're pretty quick and very, very aggressive. We can deal with them slowly, but I prefer not to waste healing on them. Prefer just learning how to deal with them appropriately. With my tiny little dagger. Do I have any other... I don't think I have another fire weapon, but I want to check. That we have 2 acid weapons. I don't know why they're giving us 2 acid weapons, but only 1 lightning and 1 fire weapon. Kinda wish there were more options. Alright, puppy. Come on over. There we go. They have really weird moveset. I don't like it. Those crocodile against them. Owie. Okay, much better. Let's see. Not what I meant to do. Triangle is the pickup button in Night Train. That's why I just instantly pressed it. But it's the wrong button. Try yourself, puppy. Or whatever you are. Alright. Did we come here earlier? Oh yeah, we did. I remember breaking that one upgrade item. Back to this room. Alright, Mr. Gorilla. It's round 2. That was quick. Can stab it in the butt. Oh, there are more. Easy peasy.
Worth 200 men.
Don't mind that. Anyone else want to ambush us? I'm not to send too many ambushes. We just started the DLC. Everything
Having
is an
built a
ambush.
flamethrower is just so awkward.
It's actually one of the weaker weapons. Oh. Now that's gonna be trouble. we go. Hopefully there is a stargazer soon. Colonel Little Guys to Kratzu. Welcome to Colonel Little's Kratzu. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. In Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion besides his eternal friend, Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Krat. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May the great Mother Nature watch over you. Got it. Open up. I'm an adventurer.
Welcome to Kratzu. To think that you would enter this place while I, Makiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Nope. No fear. Why is this glowing up? Is there something here? Ah, switch timeline. You can switch timeline when teleporting to another stargazer. Select between the forgotten time and the present time before teleporting. Interesting. I wonder how big this DLC is. It was like, $30 to $40, so I imagine it's, not too short. Definitely not gonna expect it to be as lengthy as the base game, but I think it might be decently lengthy. Chunky game. Discover wildlife bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it's also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow those simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees, almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still. As still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Can we open this door? Cannot open from here. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. A wolf. What is this? A rock? Feel the roar of the wilds. I don't know what that is. Oh, almost something here. Mammoth? A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. What is this one? A goat? Embrace Great Mother Nature. Then the deer. She is a great wilds. That sound? Go up. Wait, we can't go up there. I bet I can jump. But we can't make this silly jump. Billy Carlos. Why? Oh, that. That is, being cut. Okay. Cats and cables, two things you should never mix. More upgrade items. Where is the sound coming from? I don't like it.
Please, someone,
Ah,
save me.
it's here.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
There. Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating this one. Bossy wearing a black soccer uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that might lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Crab. Ask for Stalker Lee. When you arrive, a sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Remember Romeo? He was the person inside of the ink of puppet. Or rather, he was a puppet inside of a puppet. But he's also our best friend. Can you break this? No? This is a trap. An obvious trap that I'm gonna fall to. You're not gonna get started. That's the one thing I don't like about the knife. The stagger on it is pretty low. Unlike the taser. The taser staggers really well, but it's only effective against puppet. At those creatures. I really like the environment of the DLC. So far it's been great. Hi. Really? Two of them? Ah. I too can cheat. And a third one? I like that. I don't think I want to mess with that right now. Unless I do. What even is that? An elephant? A mammoth? And why does it have slim back legs, right? Howie? That kill me? That's one massive sweep. That's fully healed. Owie. How are you doing it? Yes. Zebras. A savanna lion hunts zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Death hath come for the mighty rhinoceros. A last elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out danger in the swamp to their pod. Two deer, a doe and a buck, watch over their vulnerable fawn. Map of them, one of them is dead. I like the sound. A vessel of boars search for food as a fox looks hungrily. That's a bear. A young cub playfully scramble up a tree. Oh, we have two options. Let's go this way first, I suppose. Stop. That's not where it came from. I saw a different path. What about this way? No ambushes, please. What are you? That's something squishy. I really love the regeneration on that Legion arm. It's very convenient, isn't it? Royal Hornbow. Really? Is it the dexterity weapon? Switch display. Technique. Yep, that is dexterity, unfortunately. Give me arcane weapons, please. We can't just have strength and dexterity weapons all day, every day. Arcane players need to have fun too. Owie. Some bad mistake, wasn't it?
Yep, it's Zukosis all over again. Least we can fight back this time. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
I was wondering what you meant by the parasite dragon. Now I know, you meant Zukosis. That game received so many patches. So many different patches to improve the game. Might be worth revisiting at some point. Oh, we could have came down from here, apparently. Alright. And maybe we can open the big door here somewhere? To go back, or not? Hi. Okay, no big doors for us. Mortality crank. Mortality crank is so strand players don't cry. Don't cry about not being
Real
able
talk,
to use the
that was the scariest game to me cause I hate parasites. They're so creepy.
Clearly, we're still in Krog.
Really?
The zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Alright, we have access to our Stargazer net, so let's go rest up and continue exploring. I don't think that's enough to level up. And that's not enough to level up. But you know what? We need 2400. It's very, very convenient to see how much more we need. I like that. Are I supposed to have us? There we go. Not much damage, but damage is damage. Or maybe we go with this, Motivity. Motivity is gonna give us fire damage and also... Wait, is it? Yeah, it will give us physical and fire damage. Unless I'm crazy. No, I'm crazy. We'll go with that fast. Alright. Let's see what we're up against now. Since we have access to the checkpoint, they're gonna throw something different out. Let's see you guys again. 3 of you! There. Dealt with. Is that a bear over there? I think that's a bear. So we did kill a bear earlier at the start of the DLC. That's good. I'm not sure if those bears actually respawn either. Howie? Kill, please. Staggering them seems out of the question. did you come from? I have a box to open. Don't bother me. What's in the box? I see you over there. Winter sleep amulet. What does that do? Is it frost resist or something? It is freeze resist. Okay, we don't really need it. We'll be fine without it. Crescent Moonstone. Should we head down there? There's a butterfly. I said we do. What is here? What's in the box? Legit caliber. Okay. I didn't really need that one, but I'll take it. Butterfly? Oh, two of them. Where's the other one? Wait, there are three of them? Is that it? What? We'll definitely take that one. Let's see. Where else have we not explored? This way. And I like those sounds. Fire. Owie. That was a mistake, wasn't it? In the butt. Ah, got it. Wait, how do we get to that other side then? Obviously from here. And it's an those boxes here. No. I don't like those sounds. I'd rather deal with that then over dealing with the bear. Let's try and go up then. Crap. I did not move fast enough. That shouldn't have been that difficult. Oh well. It's fine. It's not that fine. They will just skip the enemies and get there. We don't need to fight them, we'll just skip them. That bear does respawn.
Super Gorilla too quick.
Is that so bad stuff? Okay, we can skip them. Also, I was thinking that I had this equipped because I wanted to use this attack. Oh, that will make me heavy. That's not good. We'll stick to the spear for now.
Hello Ari, food to see you. How is your game?
Hello, Jumpat. Food to see you too.
Hey, oh Dragon Hand Baby. Hey chum. Hope you're doing well.
He died from the fire. But what's in the box? Ancient dust engraved with mysterious symbol. It's not that said to have originated from the depth of ancient ruin and craft. The collector who recognizes its value will pay a commensurate sum for it. Okay, is this just for selling? I think it's just for selling. Maybe. That, or maybe it's a key item. Who knows? Is this just a shortcut back or something? I can't tell anymore. That's this way. That's where we came from. Can you come here? You can't, you're stuck. Sucks to be you. Pine forest. That's a kangaroo over there. Let's not mess with the kangaroo just yet. Just one puppy? I can't believe this. What's this? Item monster. I think that's the lowest upgrade material. Lowest yet. Wait, this was all unnecessary and we could have came here? I guess only if we wanted the item in the chest. They have to go through that trouble. Okay, good to know. That we have a faster way. Stupid kangaroos, die. That's a big one. Owie. What is this moveset?
Yes, I slept well, thank you. Just raise a hand, Ari's
What is this, Mortal
It's a very
Kombat or
good thing.
something?
Hope you're doing well too.
I am doing well. All things considered. Getting bullied by kangaroos. Alright, let's try that again. I definitely died way more times here than I did playing the base game, right? I died way less times playing the base game than I did here.
Weird attack XX.
It is a weird attack.
Lil Bugger is a fighter, alright.
No. This is not good. God damn it. Fine. I missed the backstab somehow and that snowballed really quick. Alright, let's try round 2. Wait, this is not the correct path. Can we stop that lockdown, please? Thank you. Why are you chasing me? This guy too, what do you want? And that then as well? Cool, let's two of them, doesn't win. They really wanted to party, didn't they? That was awful, but whatever. Die, stupid kangaroo. How did you arrive here so quickly? Again? With a sliver of health? Those kicks are so annoying. I can do with all the other movesets. The kick, however, is just too much for me. It's a little goofy.
You got this.
Stop telegraph to Alana. Really?
Wow, Kangaroo is a boss. Face with spiral eyes emoji.
I get ambushed. One was following me very, very slowly and decided to join in last minute. This is a true suffering stream. It wasn't Night Train, it was this. Lies at PCLC. They really went all crazy with the amount of damage that those enemies are doing. I remember the base game being this punishing. Nowhere near as punishing, in fact. Things went well enough. Let's keep going.
Imagine a bigger kangaroo or mammoth as the boss. Either that or a single
Well,
tooth.
that's the one I keep dying to is the big kangaroo. do you think that is? A tiny kangaroo? That's a big one. There he is, the big boss. And we die to the cat again. I wish they've placed those kangaroos a little closer to the Stargazer because making it there is kind of really frustrating. There is so much that can go wrong when you try to skip. And you definitely don't want to keep on dealing with every single enemy here on your way to trying the kangaroo fight again. Hey. Still with ugly kangaroos? I am back. Allie?
This dude is the devil incarnate. Face emoji.
Also, staying next to them is definitely the correct play. If you're farther away from them, they start acting up. They do all sorts of crazy movesets. Okay. Let's stop off. Let's try this again. Yeah, I definitely want to stick to them really close. I'll just block that. I'm not even gonna try to parry it. I don't wanna die. Tired of staring into it. Ah, look! There's a Stargazer right behind this guy. Who would have thought?
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Are we gonna have our official boss sometime soon? What is this? Umbrella increases max amount of HP, stamina, and regen. Ooh. Is that another elephant? Elephant looking thing? Yes.
Good job. Face emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Emoji. I rather deal with this than the kangaroo. Never mind. I spoke too soon. What is this?
For now.
Allie, I got baited.
What
that then? Allie?
It can be at this time.
Die, please. Genius Legion Plus. And craft a new Legion arm. Use the Vanini craft machine at the hotel. Okay?
It's like a weird elephant hippio giraffe creature fusion.
There are also wolf heads on it.
He
It's
is
like a
dead
Cerberus
and
as
already
well.
in hell, face orange biting nails, face fuchsia tongue out.
Yes, that
All
Nora
right,
damn how?
Ari. Hat.
But the character's name is not actually P, it's Carlos. That's who we're playing as, Carlos. Okay, kinda wanna go back to the hotel and check out this new Legion arm. Maybe it's gonna be something we can use with our arcane build.
Cheek.
But yeah, that big fin
Luckily,
is
it didn't try kicking. Face blue smiling.
I did try kicking. But not silly kicks like the kangaroo ones. That one is just irritating. Let's see. Craft. Is it this one? No. Cataclysm? Oh, it's like a shotgun. But it doesn't work for our build is the problem. This is for strength builds. So we found the bow for dex builds. We found this for strength builds. Nothing for us so far. That's unfortunate. They don't like us. They don't like us here. They're telling us, hey, what kind of build is this? What the hell is an arcane build? Come back when you're... Best down was the path. Come back when you're using a proper build. That's what they want us to do. Builds are very limited in this game. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Had to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
I'm surprised we can actually come here and do DLC emotes to this guy. What is that he gave us? Hat dust. Temporarily reduce his presence. Interesting. More likely leave evidence around. But because cat, I think nobody will know. I was really looking forward to playing Night Train today, but this takes precedence. Precedence? Is it precedence? No. This takes precedence over Night Train. I don't think I remember my words. Precedence, yes.
Yeah, that's right, precedence.
I know the word is correct, but it sounds like I was saying president. I'm like, that can't be right. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the pen. That bird. Let me kill the birds. Kinda wanna try. No. I don't think I can kill them. Yeah, that went through its butt. And did nothing. Hi. Noise, noise, noise. I thought they will fly away. Oh well. Did it go down there? Where's the ambush? Oh. Okay, let's deal with this guy first.
No, understandable English has a lot of words that sound almost the same.
Yes, and you write them completely different. Whoa, what was that? What was that, Mobile? Oh, it's just you. I remember you. What's in the box? Is this our arcane weapon? Watch it be a Legion caliber. Oh, bolt blade. Really now? Of course, it's not an arcane weapon. Oh, that's disappointing. You would think it would be the arcane weapon we've been waiting for, but nope. It's actually not. What's going on over there? I don't trust this. But I am gonna go and grab it.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement of the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, and in the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Makione earned such high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even the pinnacle. Marchione created her true masterpiece, the art puppets. She spreads the elixir throughout Krat. When her army of gods is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will follow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Definitely not a cult. I want to peek first. Let's peek. Oh, there's a stargazer. Okay. I need to peek that. It's a safe area. Savannah Experience Center. Clear day. Investigate.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Or both. Also, I'm kind of disappointed because those enemies are strong as hell, and they're not giving us enough ergo for our trouble. Don't you think? I think they should be worth a lot more. Special purification. Ah, our typical shortcut. That's the first one we've seen in this DLC. Somnos felt like they forgot about it. And just remembered. I see you over there. Are we gonna get down burst? Yes, we will. Yes, that guy is tossing shit on me. Or rocks, I don't know.
True, leave some more stuff for beating these mobs.
Knock it up. I can flank shit as well. Not the only one that can do that. See? Oh dear. Shouldn't have started it. What can we... up here? Thermite, maybe? Sure. He was slinging shit on me. I flung some this water on him.
You did it, Pat.
Items are really powerful in Lies FP. I really like that. Because the Dark Souls game usually give you items that are really weak. Unless you're using something like bleed or poison, the items there are pretty pointless. They don't do anything. Even if I jump there, I don't think we can go anywhere, so we need to drop down, I suppose? Is there anything beyond here? No. Alright, the only path is down there, I suppose. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's a big kangaroo there. And this guy. Okay, let's deal with them one at a time. Or try to. Can you come here, sir? Good when we paid that last move. Alright, we need to take care of that little kangaroo as well before we face the big one. Otherwise, it's gonna be a disaster. Perfect. And now to the actual pain in my butt. Actually, there are more hidden enemies here, apparently.
All monsters are strong.
Any
Cat
other
or
sneaky
whistling.
ones? Alright, Mr. Big Kangaroo. It is time. How did that miss? No.
Since when does it snow in Australia?
That's when it
Go
snows in
Ari, go
Australia?
face fuchsia tongue out.
You never know. You're in Australia. Everything is, on the table. Everything's possible. Stop flicking shit on me. You wanted me to fight that kangaroo and also get ambushed by this guy? That is just pure evil. Hi. I know. We're not doing that. I am, however, coming down here. Is that guy gonna get up? I hope not. Of course he is. There we go. Technique run. Didn't really need it. Or maybe we did, I don't know. Wait, this technique, we don't need it. Are we? The dark one. If we go down there, what's down there? That looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? So maybe we head back and try to find a shortcut first. Yep, here it is. Secret letter with the Ouroboros
Think
emblem.
another mammoth / chimera.
Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly. According to the plan, we never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppet will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. But this victory, you must see my loyalty to you as absolute. Okay, this is lore for the base game. This is before, what happened in the base game happened. Then I suppose those annoying ass monkeys are not enemies that we're supposed to be able to deal with. Because I don't see a path that leads us there, or a ladder to climb, unless I missed a ladder. No, there is a ladder. Was there another ladder for that leads to that annoying monkey then? Ooh, there's also an item over there. I'm kind of tempted to make a jump. He has a box! Okay, we're definitely going there then. Can we jump from here? No, of course not. Okay, I need to make it to that ladder. Yippee. Stop flinging shit. This way. There we go. Broken cotton grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. 2 grindstones and 1 chest. Interesting. With appropriate tools, it may be able to be repaired. Okay. Got it. Oh, I missed that item from the entrance? Okay. I thought we were gonna need to do some shenanigans to get to it. In that case, let us stop by the Stargazer. And then head to the boss afterward. The item should be over here. Well, it's just those things. I'll take them. I guess monkey flinging shit kinda distracted us from it. Alright. And let's try and spend what we have. We need about 2,300 more. What are we upgrading? You know what? Let's do more health. It's not much, but it's on its way. Is what we always say. Alright, boss time. We're done with those losers. What's it gonna be? Who it's gonna be? A crocodile! Owie? Oh no. I parried those last 2 hits. They come out so suddenly.
Okay, that's a cool alligator.
That's not an alligator, that's a crocodile. You might be asking, is there a difference? Answer is... yeah, it's the same as the dragon and the wyvern. The suit date is not going so well!
Face emoji.
I don't know why I was thinking I can parry that. I don't think this grab move is parryable. What do you mean dragon? This is a crocodile. This is not a dragon. So maybe lock on is a bad idea. I don't know. How does he keep catching up to me? What am I supposed to do? Oh, that's a lot, feeling. Also, I'm starting to think fire is not doing much here. So my arcane build might be making this CLC a lot more difficult. Oopsie, not here. Not this way, go up. It's a little bit of a run. I don't know why they didn't just give us a stargazer like over here or something. Alright, let's try that again. It's gonna be a long night. Alright, Mr. Crocodile. Supposed to dodge an attack where literally we're trapped between its jaws. I don't understand. You can't outrun it. And, it's not telegraphed well enough either.
You can do it, Ari. We believe in you. Take the holly baguette emoji.
Well, yeah, but it's not gonna be satisfying or fun. Even if I do get to it, if I don't figure it out. It's like going to an exam and passing it with an A, but you just guessed the multiple choice answers. Chili doesn't do me much. There has to be some sort of a trick that I'm not figuring out, because this is a little too much. Not even the final boss of the game was doing this. And this is the first main boss of the DLC.
Space purple flame.
The parry window is us. I am trying to parry those attacks, but it's not doing much. Blocking is also not really effective considering how much stamina he drains with each hit. And I don't think I'm under level. I'm level, what? 82?
Damn,
Am
this
I 82?
alligator is brutal and unpredictable.
What level am I? I think I'm 82. And if I am under level, that's also a little crazy. Like, where am I supposed to go grind levels? I finished the game. I should have enough levels to do this without having to grind.
Its speed and big jaws are so annoying.
Did you really need that tail attack as well? Yeah, I don't know what to do with this grab move. This grab move is just too much. Well, that didn't work out so well, did it? I did my Sable art. It still did not let me back roll enough distance from that tail move. Alright! Round 1 million. Two hits and you're dead.
Very speed, very strong. Ari needs the Beget outfit. Face fuchsia tongue out.
I'll need the baguette army. That's just the outfit. Okay, that damn move is so unnecessary.
Baget weapon is too strong. It's not fair.
No! I wanted to stagger him! That was going so well! Alright, trying to bury this stupid crocodile is not the strategy here. You're better off just trying to dodge. Dodge an attack.
Turn this crocodile into a handbag, face fuchsia tongue out.
I can't
that was
offer
so
you
close,
dragon
Ollie.
tail, but I will offer you this crocodile tail. How about that? Think I'm getting the hang of it. We're making progress.
You're getting somewhere. You're able to dodge me.
Okay. We're getting a little distracted here. Let's focus. What did I say about the parry? Don't parry this guy. And I keep trying to parry him. Just dodge. Except that tail mob. Okay, so the tail move we should probably parry. I think that's parryable. Everything else just dodge it. That tail move just doesn't register in my brain. I hate 4-string attacks, and that's a 4-string. That's like pick a lane, developers. What do you want this guy to be? He's a giant. He does unblockable moves, and also here strengths, barely avoidable attacks. How is the fun? I did not parry that in time. There is a tiny delay that lets you think it's an attack opportunity, and if you do attack, you'll get stuck in the animation, and there is nothing you can do against a tail. And if he doesn't do the tail attack, he'll feel stupid because, well, you wasted an opportunity, considering how this boss likes to attack non-stop.
Colon face purple crying my god. Its tail attack is a surprise.
It is a surprise. It's still so unnecessary. of it, crocodile. That monster. There we go.
Ooh, the size of that thing! Is that how big they normally get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Okay, that guy was just annoying to
did it.
fight. Don't try to block anything besides his
You
tail
did it.
attack.
R.I.P. handbag face purple crying.
You can parry the jaws, but it's definitely not worth it. Just do it for the tail. As there are other
We
ones.
finally turned that giant gator into a pair of shoes.
I know. We went from not even close to somehow having a chance.
Hold. My eternal master rules this too. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
We'll see about that. Ooh, item. Star fragment. Where were those earlier? Or more like why isn't there a helper for the previous fight? I think almost every single fight in this game had a helper. Or most of them did. Not sure why the crocodile one did not have one. There we meet. 7700. But that's still not enough. There we go. Ah, that icon tells us how many levels we can have. The gray heart with an up arrow. It's kinda hard to tell what it is at first, but that's what it is. We're getting some vitality. Also, one other thing I'm not understanding about the developers of those Souls games or Souls-like games is actually, do you really have to take the difficulty to this ridiculous extent? The Souls game just means make it as fast Titan as possible because that's kind of a dumb philosophy. Anyways, guys, I'll be taking a short break and we'll come back and do this next section, whatever this is. Botanic Garden. Maybe we'll fight some plants there. Or birds, I guess. I'm seeing a bird over there, so maybe. Hi, I'll be back.
Okay, Pat. Have a good snack, Pat. Pat. Enjoy your rest, Pat. Cheek. Poke. Poke. Pat. Cheek. Poke. Pat. Cheek. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Smooch. Didn't know there was a smooch, lol. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Smooch. Hug and cheek smooch. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Double cheek. Smooch. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Double cheek. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Double cheek. Pat. Very cute rabbit smooch. 3. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Pat. Poke. Double cheek. Double pat. Double poke. Cheek. Double cheek.
Are you guys making stuff up now? What is this double cheek and smush? I don't have this. We have double cheek on Twitter. Sorry, not Twitter, on Twitch. And we don't have it here, we only have 3. Okay, so here with it. Hi! New building, new area, new pain in my butt.
Welcome back, Ari.
Thank you, thank you. I did have a good break.
Welcome
I
back.
used the washroom
Hope
and
you had a good
also
break.
had a little
No
snack.
smooch. I swear, Pat, orange whistling. Welcome back, Ari. Pat.
It's a wonder you got this far. But abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
I think those are puppets over there. Howie? Well, what is this moveset? Those puppets don't mess around. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back, by the way. Let's try that again. Can we pull one at a time? We can learn how to deal with them properly. Don't trap me there. Do it again. Alright. There's that one. They're pretty tanky. They're agile and they're tanky. They're just making us feel really, really underpowered here. That's a Victor over there. Fine. At least with those guys, they have basic moveset. They just kind of fire 3 times and give you some room to attack back. I like those dancers. And they also stagger easily. So I think it's the DLC enemies just being overtuned. Maybe that's what they meant with the DLC's name. It's not Overture, it's Overtune. I'm already out of healing.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
What's up here? Another one of those pain in the butt enemies. And we're dead. Alright, let's do this again. Go here and on the first enemy. Isn't that wonderful? autosave blocking them might not be a best strategy. Okay, how about to fight over here where I don't get shot constantly? There we go. Now I forgot how to deal with that guy with the stick. I don't remember him being that much of a pain before. Maybe I'm using the wrong weapon. He's not really a puppet. He should be weak to spear. There we go. You wanna go up again? That area looks crazy. 3 of those guys? Can you pull one? This one. Can you hurry up? They don't have all day. Are you different than the other ones? I think she's different. Hurry up. We don't have all day, ma'am. Okay, this one is easier to stagger. And has a little bit less health. Because one backstab was not killing the other ones. Hey, there is a guy with the stick there. We saw him through the... Yep, there he is. Oh, this is the guy with the... Yeah. Finally. What is this impossible stacking? I did so many heavy attacks to stagger the guy. He refuses. Ancient desk. We still don't know what to do with those. Alright. I'm to deal with you again. Let's see what's my ability. Because why wouldn't you? I wish it was like Bloodborne where rallying would heal you up even if you're hitting a dying enemy. It doesn't happen here, unfortunately. I swear they have more poise than the base game. What's here? Unlock this corner. Ah, shortcut. Perfect. Can we deal with that guy? With one healing? What if he dies and that guy comes back to life? Howie? The parry did not come out. Alright, at least we have a shortcut. Not feeling so bad. Come on. Can we not do that? That is trying to get my attention. Alright, Mr. Victor. Round 2. I don't remember parrying this guy was this difficult. I just forgot how to play this game, didn't I? Finally. Emergency Directive number 1. Oh. Nice. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicate that a puppet currently hidden to Kratzu could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Makiona and the alchemist under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Does this one look like a puppet that you were punching? And brutalizing? We can barely see with those leaves. Another puppet. There we go. One more puppet over there.
Ah, puppet, puppy, cat, orange whistling.
Puppet, puppy. Hey! Where did you come from? And who invited you? There we go. Never felt like blocking was so important. It's still a special grandson uses. Hey? Never felt like blocking was so important until this DLC. Howie? Oh. Matthew? What's that over there? Oh. Don't kill me. How does he keep breaking my guard? I'm not even out of stamina, but he keeps on breaking my guard. Well, I guess now I'm doomed. Kinda. Do I have a cube I can use? Which cube? I do. It's not gonna do much, but it's better than nothing. Oh, actually, I do have that ability to auto-generate that last healing item. I'm dead, aren't I? And I'm using the wrong weapon. Yep. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna die here, because I'm stupid. Alright, let's not make that mistake. Let's not be impatient. Never mind. They won't make that mistake, and we will die. I swear those puppets are overtuned. Why would you make enemies, normal enemies, be this tanky, this resistant to stagger? And also so agile. And they also guard, by the way. The perfect machine, I suppose. But yeah, dealing with those puppets is definitely not fun. And it also took me out of my ability, really. Yeah, if you don't parry the first attack in their strength, you kind of doomed. Okay, dealt with one of them. This is not a place to fight multiple enemies. That is insane. I'm gonna lose it if I have to do this again. Give me a stargazer, please.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
A red ribbon that someone dropped. Cold copper. Echo player. Warning. A tragic invention that never saw the light, overshadowed by the many other creations of God. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product commonly used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the mine. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. What about the other item I picked up? Hawani?
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Cool message?
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago, in Krot, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Out of the stargazers. Okay. Nobody's here. There's definitely gonna be one soon. That or I'm coping very hard. There's one. Copium. Ah, it's past time already. I wonder who it is. Is it gonna be a puppet or a socket? Neither. Well, it is a stalker, I suppose.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me?
She looks like a vampire.
It matters not.
That is a puppet then.
You belong to me now.
And as we're fighting too?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What happened to my other target then? I don't know what's happening.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Away!
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for
Never mind.
all eternity.
I did not expect that to hit that hard. I was almost at full health. Alright, at least this is not as frustrating as the previous boss fights or encounters because we're right next to it. So I don't mind if we die here 100 times. At least we don't have to do a stupid run back. And it is 2 against 2.
You're
But that's
not
fair.
the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
What if I do this? Allie?
There are those face we should turn out.
Let's battle.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Spectre is dead.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
My first attempt was much better if I didn't waste it there. I didn't know about that attack. Allie?
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Allie? Leave me alone. She healed the crap out of her.
Oh, I left my work half completed for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I don't think I'm winning.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede what is my domain?
It's fine. Just
And
kill
you
me.
shall serve me.
Attacking the puppet is kind of pointless in that case, right? He's just gonna fully heal it. So what's the point? I thought I was getting somewhere. I was getting nowhere. And she kept on doing that stupid spinning move while she's also healing the puppet at the same time. It's crazy. Let's focus on her then. Ignore the puppet. Who cares about the puppet?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you?
Never mind.
You got this.
What the hell is that? She shredded me.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Allie?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Her moveset is crazy.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Does his face too like the falls? What the hell? Hey, that's fine.
Can't get
Now
away
I'm
quick
dead.
enough, can
I
you?
am dead.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
That grab move is unfair. It has a massive range and also pretty much a one-shot.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Allie?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair.
Can you get started, please?
Scream for my pleasure.
Again?
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
That's a grab now.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Allie?
I scream when you face
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists? Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I can't approach her.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
This boss is crazy. You thought the crocodile is, not, telegraphable. This one is on another level.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Flying heel, thank you. What was that? Suddenly both of them were attacking me. Alright, focus. That was going well. Until it wasn't.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Go on.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Did fire him make it good? Ellie?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
No! No! I was spam
And
and
you shall
died, but I dodged too early the first time. I did the exact same move. We were doing so well too. She had like what, a third of her life left? And we had plenty of healing. That was going so well. That might have been the best attempt.
You almost got her pupper down. No AriMuria.
That was not the
Think I
puppet,
became
that was her.
anxious when told a
That was not
fearsome
the
foe
puppet.
had arrived. What a fool I was.
Attacking the puppet is pointless. She will just revive the puppet.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Howie? That was on me. I panicked there. Picnic time.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Howie, don't trick me.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? get away quick
How?
enough,
How
can
did
you?
that? How did that grab me? There is no way. It's just bullshit.
For my room, don't you think?
She did the 180 and grabbed me instead of whoever she was targeting with that then. I was confident that it's not gonna target me. I was telling myself that was free damage. And that was not true, obviously. Imagine there is a phase
You're
2
not
to
the
this
puppet
fight.
I
I will
was
lose it.
expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
What? Okay, I'm alive. But not for long.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You dare destroy my sublime creation. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
They're not grabbing me today.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
No!
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? pleasure.
I'm not doing this.
You got it, Ari Pat.
Doubtful, but we're trying. Owie. I'm gonna die. There.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
She's really hard. She is not easy at all, and I have no idea what we're supposed to do while she's recharging her puppet. Attacking her puppet seems useless, I don't know.
So close.
Should we just be attacking her? It's so confusing. I hate the whatever mechanic there is to this fight.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weak in despair, trembling, scream for my pleasure. Impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Allie? Waiting for her to slam the ground, but she delayed it way too much. You saw how delayed that was? That is crazy. Whenever we start to run really well, it ends in the dumbest way possible, and I hate that. I dodged like 4 times before that hammer decided, oh yes, it's time.
Who are you? Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
I missed. Can we please do that? Thank you.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving earlier.
Wait, I thought that was far enough. cheap move to use against NPC. No, I'm dead.
Enough, can you?
That's a grab move, I was trying to avoid it. Ah, I'm alive. Surprise, surprise, not that it matters.
Is my domain, and you shall serve me for eternity.
Chad, I'm too much health left. That spinning move destroyed the NPC immediately, and from there everything kinda pick a out time. Feel like nothing here we're doing is working.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ellie?
Can't get away quick enough.
My
can
dad.
you?
But we're still alive somehow.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is my domain, and you shall
There you go,
serve me
attack
for
her, and
all
she still do that. You think it's an opportunity, so what's the point of downing the puppet, right? Doesn't feel like there is any point whatsoever to downing the puppet. Just a waste of time.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Puppet is a trap, I think. Colon face red PTI.
That's my work hard for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
And a stagger, please.
Why must you?
As you can kill us, that also works. That also works.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Oh, I left my work half done for this. How do you propose repaying
is not gonna work with me here.
Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Yeah, Spectre!
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
I was trying to parry that. I failed and that staggered me instead. And got comboed by the second hit, unfortunately. That was a good attempt. We'll just have to be more aggressive and try to parry as many moves she's doing as possible. Now fight Stalin here.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later. Death is my domain.
Really?
You shall serve me.
When you think you're not being targeted, and then she just keeps targeting you. You go from not taking any hits to just getting demolished. Well, I guess it's because I got greedy. Oh well. We do have to be greedy in this
To
fight.
think
I don't feel like there is any other way anyway.
Foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
That's fine. I'd rather lose really early in the fight and just learn something. Instead of getting really close and then dying to those basic moves.
What?
Here's the
To think I
millennia of
became
this game.
anxious
That's
when
who
told a
he is.
fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I'm not even accidentally parrying a single one of those attacks. And I'm trying to parry each hit. But also that Freeland one kind of mess up the timing for the rest of them.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
This is insane.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I don't like where we are. Locking that did not work. I was trying to parry it, but too early. Also, having her in the corner is just not great. I don't want her there. I'd rather her stick to the middle because there's less room for me to dodge. She doesn't need to dodge. We need to dodge. We need as much room as possible to wait her moves.
You're not the puppet.
Being in the corner works in her favor, so she can spam us with her AoEs.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for.
Don't do it, Spectre!
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Spectre is dead. I needed to parry that.
Don't you think?
That was too late. I was waiting for it, but there wasn't enough distance. Phase 1 was kind of horrible, so let's try again. Hopefully we get a really good phase 1. And that gives us an edge
Anxious when
for
told
phase
a
2.
fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
really.
Quick enough, can you?
This is possibly the crappiest space one we've had.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Definitely a protected specter there.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
That's a grab move. It doesn't work on the specter. I wasn't paying attention. And now I'm gonna die.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
A healing, perfect. That was close. That was close. I wish Spectre lasted just a little bit more. That is how close is that then?
So close.
I have hope. First one was definitely could have been much better.
So close, face purple crying.
As I'm questioning my choice of weapon, I'm not sure if Acid Blade is doing much here. Because this usually works better for stuns or staggers.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Let's try this weapon and see.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Sorry, Spectre.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Oh, there goes Spectre.
shall
It was
serve me
started.
for all.
Couldn't parry that. Phase 1 definitely. Well, not phase 1. The start of phase 2 could have definitely gone better. If the puppet is not aggroed on me, Spectre takes way too much damage to continue that phase. She just spams moves like that non-stop, and I don't know what to do about it. If she's gonna spin with her balls, that's and just shreds through whoever's in the way. Also, we did get good staggers, but not good damage. I'm not sure. But we'll give it a few attempts with this stick.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
It is a great start. Having a ship just fast
None who
forward
enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That's her grappling. I almost died there.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Play a half aggro, I think. Okay, that is good. Can we stagger her?
Why must you and the legendary
Yes.
stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Tap. That is not great. No. I was shooting that fire. He didn't see that she was actually facing me and not Spectre. I missed that critical information. Also, we used way too much heal in phase 1. I think Spear does way more damage, even though we are getting the stagger. Really good staggers with the baton, but
To think
it's
I
not the
became
answer.
anxious
It's
when told
definitely
a
not the
fearsome
answer.
foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Nope, nope, nope. Allie?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Can you stop running away like that? Door. That's unfortunate.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
There goes Spectre. No.
Can't get away
Okay, I think I might survive this.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
I hate those monsters. Can you stop with those stupid attacks? She has way too much health left.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I don't have healing.
Death is my domain.
I had such a good opportunity. I wasted it. I could have staggered her maybe. I used my healer flask, except I don't have one. So we do that stupid animation that just punishes us for even attempting. Alright, we're doing better. Let's keep at it. This is what, attempt 23 or something? We definitely passed the 20 attempts.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Nah, I missed it.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time? Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I don't know how this move keeps on catching me like that. It hits even behind her. Even from behind her, it still hits me. Okay, Bye-bye, Spectre.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose that you will make a final
That
dawn?
delayed stupid hammer.
Don't you?
We got close again. But she uses that stupid delayed hammer. And also, if that grab move did not catch me, we might have won there. That thing has massive range and it hits behind her. It can grab you even if you're behind her.
Such a good attempt. That hammer is dumb as hell, like, come on.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Alright, let's try this again.
Death is my domain, and you shall die.
Okay, that's fine. I failed to parry her, spinny kick move. That gave us a bad start. That was on me. It is a stupid move set, but we can do better.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Why is Spectre taking so much damage there?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
What is this move? That's a new one.
How humiliating that you should feel how I was saving her.
Yep,
Is my domain, and you shall
we did so
serve me
much
for
damage.
all it.
I had to mess it up there, didn't I? I had to mess it up. I was so worried for Spectre dying that I ended up dying myself. Way before Spectre, guys. That was like optimal damage during that phase transition while Spectre was taking damage.
To
Again,
think I became
we have to waste a
anxious
good
when told
attempt.
a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Let me stagger her here. I don't like this corner.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
I think I have aggro.
You will make a final
Damn
dawn
it.
for my will.
Well, that was a late realization about the aggro. I wish there was a better indication for that. At 8 BT. Has it been over an hour with me in this path? I feel like it is.
You're
Or
not
it's
the
been-
puppet I was
It's been way over
expecting.
an hour.
Who are you? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Who's getting in whose way anyway, right? Get staggered, please.
You impudent little to push me this far. You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I hate this moveset. He hits you and then... Well, she hits you and then she does that explosion. And I'm not used to that explosion. She never uses it any other time. It's dumb. It catches you off guard and also staggers you. And I was holding block, by the way. It feels unblockable.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This is a horrible phase 1.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
What even is the stagger? There.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for
Okay, I don't have the aggro.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
The saga takes way too long to count.
And I like this.
Can't complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Stop overcharging. This is pretty much a one-shot if you don't deal with both attacks. If you get staggered from the first attack, if you don't parry it or dodge it completely, she will just come crashing down and kill you. It's ridiculous. Alright. Round, God knows how many. I might even need a break. Take this chance.
To think I became anxious
This is
when
getting
told
a
the
little
fearsome foe had
exhausting.
arrived. What a fool I was.
Nope, I mess with that face with that
738,227 heart face future timeout.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
nice. Okay, dash that. That's the grab move, by the way.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Okay, I have aggro. I was holding block again. That bursting is unblockable. There is no indication that it's unblockable, but it's unblockable. It'll go through your guard and just immediately kill you. Alright. If you don't do it this attempt, I'll take a break. And we come back and
You're
finish
not the
this.
puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Can we get the stagger here, please? It's getting a little ridiculous. Nope. They're not grabbing me.
How humiliating that you should see
Ah,
the power
Zagro.
I was saving for later.
Okay, that's a bit move. Okay. They're good, Spectre. Nope. That's a drop move.
Why must you, as the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore.
Allie? No! Why am I using the heal? I don't have healing!
Fine adornment for
Damn
my
it.
room, don't you think?
I pressed the healing button. Thinking, healing opportunity. Except nope, it's punishment then. Alright, one more. One more before the break. It
To
started
think
so
I
well
became
too.
anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Shall we? Is this what I come back to?
My work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
They had enough aggro. Really? That's all got me? No!
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
I mean, I'm up to killing this puppet. Except genius.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
We got this. We did it.
No rival beyond Leia. It should have been the two of us,
Screw you.
locked in a fight to the death.
Lucky on escape. We did it.
Let's freaking go. Pat.
That was a ridiculous ass
Let's go,
boss.
Elaine, you could do it.
Is that the last boss of this DLC? Because this is
We got a key
stupid.
from Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens
You did
that
it.
gate we
Great
passed
victory,
before
Ori
entering
Pat.
the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Hold on. Let's see. Where are my key items? A key-shaped deck, a bizarre puppet. A sign reflecting Makiona's face. It unlocks the next door in the zone under her control. I dominate all beings that I touch. This was Makiona's pride and conviction. But even she couldn't have anticipated that someone beyond the reach of her strengths will dare destroy her domain. We did it. That was so annoying. I can't stress how annoying that was. This DLC has been super brutal. I don't know what's the level they're expecting us to come here. To come here as, like, am I under level? Because this is appropriately level for the final boss. Like, I didn't do any grinding, and, I don't think grinding should be necessary. But still, and I'm also wearing, really good armor. This is pretty much heavy armor. And I'm still getting my ass kicked. Maybe they wanted to, emphasize vitality again, like, Dark Souls tried to do. Where it's like, oh, you need to have 40 vitality or some bullshit. Anyways, let me take a short break. I'll be back and we can continue and see what else is there to do. That's just the second main boss. The first one I think was the crocodile, and second was this pain in the butt.
Job. She definitely
Thank you.
felt like a final boss. Pat.
It does give final boss vibes, but that was definitely not the final boss. Anyway, I'll be back. Hopefully we do find an arcane weapon and we have something more useful to use here. Instead of my puny weapons.
Pat. Puppeteer was very strong. Ari is the true last boss. Pat. Poke. Cheek. Goddess Ari will be the final boss. Pat. None is the mid-boss. Pat. Poke. Cheek. 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 Pat. Poke. Double cheek.
Hi, come back. I really decided to be naughty and steal my bed sheets and toss them on the ground and just sit on them. That was a
Welcome
first.
back, Ari Pat.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome back, Ari.
So how about we stop by the hotel? Oh, it's the door here. Okay. I like that it shows us where we're expected to go. Otherwise, I would not have known.
A well-deserved break.
Thank you, thank you. I guess Oria is expecting me to go to bed because she likes sleeping with me. So she decided, oh, why don't I steal the bed sheets? That's a clear sign someone needs to go to bed. I'm like, no, not today. I'm an adult here. You're the cat, I'm the human. I do what I want. Oh, might as well go grab those fruits. Also, I think the priest also turns into a bit, but I never saw him. And then we can do that. I almost forgot, we can actually change our build here. We can do it through this reset level, I think. Yep. Okay, let me check on the priest. Is he a puppet? Oh, interesting. Legend of Eternal, I had a good time. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. Hope to meet you again sometime on the Eternal Line of Time, EP. Okay, I can still buy things. Okay, perfect. Which one is the one we keep using? Recovery? Yes. But as well buy more of those. We spent a bunch on that boss, didn't we? And I do have at least one quartz we can equip. So let's do that. Which one do I want? The other window is good. Retain guard region. Retain a certain amount of guard regain on receiving damage. We'll go with stagger window, maybe. Yeah, we already invested in this, so might as well keep going. Which one do we want? Lower charged attack, stamina consumption. This could be good for me. I'll take this. Alright. Do we have any else weapons on
Your
move?
wish is my...
Anything we can toss in particular? I don't think there is. Besides this. Might as well buy some of those. Actually, let's spend the rest. Why not? Time to find that locked door. can't be this door, right? It's kind of just barricaded. Ah, this door. There we go. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Is that the red hair stalker? That's not right, is it? Someone is into some weird kinks. My family, my everything. Who's this? M?
What the? Fearful face emoji? Did we walk on something? Keep your face orange by all means.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
It wasn't me! Don't vent on me! Is that supposed to be a flower?
This can't be.
Red and Kilka.
Are all those
Lesson luck.
humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
That's a cooler looking thing. What's that item with it? Is that just a collectible or something? We'll read this one. A nugget containing a photo of 3 people. Their faces are stained with blood. Nugget that holds a cherished memory, even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain, but not completely erase that memory. Is that Romeo? That might be Romeo. Well, we're getting more Romeo lore, I suppose. Like, that's where we came from. Other side. You would think we came from this way. Right? Because of the cutscene. Unless I'm mistaken. Am I mistaken? Do they just look very similar? I am mistaken. This place smells like wax. Probably the cheap kind. Yeah, that stargazer is not even assembled.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Is it the girl who's talking?
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend.
Hello, Azora.
Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
You got it.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
She looks pretty cute, right? I like her design.
I want to go back
Ari,
to the
I'm
Rose
gonna head out.
Estate.
I'm gonna go to
But
sleep.
to do
Let's
that,
take care,
Rosora
Ari, and
needs
good
her
luck in your boss
shoes.
fights and quests.
Please,
Thanks
please
for the
help
stream. It was a
Rosora travel
blast.
the world.
2 hearts emoji.
Help me to hold your hand and dance.
We have a precious friend too.
I will wait for you
Ari.
here.
Thanks, Jumper. And good night, Mikey. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I don't know why the message says retracted. Did you delete it? But regardless, thank you for stopping by. And sticking around for what? Over 4 hours? Appreciate you muchly. Have a good night. Love you a lot. Alright. Did I need to use the sarcasm? Let's touch it just in case.
Yeah, I saw I misspelled some stuff. Lol.
No worries. You don't always have to be perfect. You're perfect the way you are.
Love you lots to Ari.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Time to smack some sense into those puppets.
2 hearts emoji.
Intel received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker. Priority change.
Love
Temporarily
you muchly,
suspend
Ari
the
face
search
with
for
heart
Lady
shape.
Marconi, a small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. Love you too, Trumpet. I'm here. I'm not the one going to bed. Clown knockdown. Step right up and throw what you've got. Knock down the clothes and claim the prize. If you say so. We missed. How do we do this? A little up, just a tiny smidge. Hey, we did hit them. Why did that not come? Where is it? Come on. One more. Thank you. Royal flower tea set. An olive salt, a fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea.
GG easy.
The teacup
Lol.
made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to become the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. Why can't we keep it? I don't want to sell my tea. I want to keep my tea. They have the same moveset as the maids, but those ones are way more energetic. Black rabbit hole key. Oh, really? Oh, we know. You need, black rabbit's hole key. I thought we were unlocking it. I was like, what? We already have it? It's like, nope. That's not how it works. And we're not going that way yet. That is a butterfly there. I don't even want to see you, Mosa. Just like. Carnival coin. A coin minted for use inside the carnival garden. Use the coin to activate a carnival attraction. Enjoy our rides and attraction with this exclusive carnival coin. Not real currency. Zero value outside Cranston. What is this, mob? Attacking me with your stupid car? Is this a door? Oh, it's a shortcut for later. Okay. This area is bigger than it looks. What is this over here? I don't know what that is. On the floor. Okay, we can go here. What is this? Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there is more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. An inactive mechanical organ. Insert it, right? Do we do some sort of an emote or something? Tap
Now
dance.
that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Done.
Ooh, baguette music.
Is it a baguette music? Okay,
Yes,
let's
it's
got
baguette
moves.
music.
Where's my prize? Did I dance here for the prize, maybe? Doubtful. I think this is just a light source. That's all it is. Oh well. Let's keep going. You wanna deal with that big guy? I don't think that guy responds, so maybe dealing with him would be a good idea. clumsy like the ones in the base game. But that's completely fine. I'm not even upset. So seems pretty close to the Stargazer. Then let me grab this, please. Maybe double here.
This one's made of some sturdy wood.
Let's stagger, dum-dum. Carnival coin. Nice. Clown circus. I remember you. Where did this guy come from? What does Rowan have to do with the big guy? Oh, there's that. I don't know where this tiny guy with his hat came from. He threw me off. Well, he ambushed us to death. And the bomb guy likes to spam. Unfortunately.
Huge monster, but he had no chance against our Dragonoshi.
That's true. Okay, where's the guy with the hat? Did he just climb from... Yeah, he did. Because it's ambush hour. You wanna try and do that here? Stupid clown? Everything is an ambush in this DLC. I see you. How did you stagger me? Get out of here.
Eye for an eye.
What does it say? You need a carnival coin. There you go. Oh, come on, alright? Are you gonna fight something here? That's a stunning minigame. Very good. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Then we have Blade. Is that... I hope that's an arcane weapon. Nope. Mobility, of course. It's a great story. What does this even look like? Let's grab it. That's a pretty large fan. Comically large. Okay, the devs really need to do a better job giving us arcane weapons. Because all this game has is literally just 4 arcane weapons. In the entirety of the game. Only 4. That's a little slow if you ask me. The guy with the bomb needs to go. Who's there? Okay, we can deal with that guy. This guy needs to go. Sally? Don't kill me. I'm sorry. They even gave me thermite. There were more puppets. We need a carnival coin to play that game over there. This guy is not that way. There is one that is open that we can ride, I think. Yep, there is one. Is there a spot we can drop to? I imagine so. Unless this is just for fun. That's what's possible.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh, I think we can drop down here. Yep, there we go. Maybe that was not completely necessary. Allie? Where did the third one come from? No! I backed away a little too much.
And the reward is drum emoji, drum emoji, drum emoji, a baguette, baguette emoji.
That's the grand prize. Grand prize is the baguette.
What a setup. Time for revenge.
I don't like how those tiny enemies have so much stagger resistance. It's like even the simplest enemy feels super powerful in this DLC. And I assure you, I am nowhere near this week in the main game. I don't know what's going on with this DLC and the balancing. The developer went a little too crazy. They were thinking we can, but they didn't think, should we? No, you shouldn't. Don't do this. There's no reason to make normal enemies in particular be this frustrating to fight. I mean, I'm fine with the bosses being difficult. That I can muster, but the regular enemies is just a big no-no. Here we go again. Wait, are those just 3 clowns stuck together? Yeah, at least we got one. Where's the green one? There's the green one. Good. Legion magazine. Thermite. There has to be a coin here, right? Zootron station key. Okay. A key found in the carnival garden that unlocks the entrance to the Zootron station. There was only one way to escape the monsters and reach downtown. Unfortunately, the staff member could not avoid his fate and breathed his last. His last staff member who died here. And he had the key on him? Well, that's unfortunate for us. Oh, remember this music? We had this music in the base game. From the singer who died, the one we had to fight her sister. Are those gonna hurt us? Yes, they will. Well, they're gonna smack us. Have Moonstone. Oh, what's on the box? Oh, never mind. We need to kill this guy first. Now, what's in the box? Ah, itching us. Rose shoes. Oh, it's their shoes. A lovely pair of crimson shoes adorned with roses. They are perfectly sized for a small doll. It does not remember opening its eyes. Or why? Perhaps this life is a dream wished into existence by another. Once a week, the may travel the world and live life to the fullest. They will give her her shoesy. We like the little doll here. Stupid clown, get out of here. I see you. Is that kind? I wish I can find the record for this music. I really like it. It's one of my favorite. Clown knockdown. Can we cheat? No, we can't cheat. Thank you. Miraculous recovery item. I don't take our kind. Sable. Maybe that guy will take my kind. Get out of here, Stinky. I need a coin. Yeah, I have coin. Let me in. Thank you. I don't trust this. I knew it. Billy? Allie?
Give him trouble, Ari.
I was giving them trouble was easy. No! Of course. Of course. I hate that, even if you parry him, he pushes you so far away that he can't retaliate afterward. It's so annoying. So annoying and also fucking bullshit. That's what it is. There, I said it. I'm angry now.
Reduce that pyromaniac into charcoal.
That's right, Tiff. I have any useful trouble.
You can do it, Pat.
Allie? What's going on? Get out of there. What about Darko Crystal? What's in the box? Better be worth it. Shock Champion Auto-Adaptive Converter. Really? What does it do? Better be much better than whatever you were using. Slightly better physical resistance. Not much electrical resistance. But everything else is higher. Maybe. Cells are heavier. Alright, we'll take it. Every little bit helps. Alright. Can you stop? Abracadabra! How do we get to that area down there? Oh, I see the path. Maybe I see the path. I'm not confident. This way? Yes. Perfect. A feather friend? I think that's a Martian.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
I like secrets. What do you say? That rabbit hole key will definitely buy that. What is this? Survivor amulet while locked on a target changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. Interesting, we'll take it. Everything else is just a consumable. You want this? Royal flower tea set? So the merchant's favorite item.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display.
Let me guess.
No
it was the Black Rabbit
I even
Brotherhood.
heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most
got it.
devoted of
You're
fans
in
would
file
want to end
Ari
up like
Pat.
that.
tram station key.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Hold on. There has to be a stargazer nearby.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Yeah, but is there a stargazer somewhere here? Don't really want to run into enemies just yet. Alright, I'm not going there. Also, I wonder if the clone is just trying to ask us to dance. There's still quite a bit to do here, so I don't want to proceed. Oh, I think I know where this is gonna take us.
Just have fun and go with the flow.
There's a shortcut. Yep.
Down round back. That's the ticket. Land your best moves. And
I'm
really
routed to the prize puppet special stage. Okay. Cheer! Strategist amulet. Got that secret. Deceptive. Gives us weapon attribute damage buildup. I think we do want that. Is this weight limit then doing us any good? Nope, we're still slightly heavy. So we'll just go with strategist one. There is an enemy for us to fight over there. Trap pipe. Of course, I'll have to figure out how to actually get there. Like, this might be the way. Maybe it's not the short because I thought it was. Did they notice me? They did. Double kill. Then how do I get down there? I think it might be through here. Yes. Now go next to that barrel. Agent caliber. Nice. Coming like this. Ah, this is fine. Can we actually target the enemy? Thank you. Owie. Okay, you in? You wanna do your stupid box move again? I know you want to. Don't even pretend. It's waiting for me to do something. Allie? Oh, don't let you go. Come on, heal an item. Recharge, please. We need you here. Why are you backing away like that? There we go. Do you think he's the only one here? He doesn't really have friends. Oh, he has that maiden, but... Ooh, another coin.
Good job, Ori Pat.
Thank you, thank you. Was there a game famous here? What's in the box? Eccentric mouse, person that's hunting up here. Oh, isn't that... the clothes the guy with the spear wears? They are. I like this guy. What but otherwise ordinary looking key? Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. A key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Oh, that's pointless. Brotherhood's notes. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, how were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Wait, so... is this the room for that guy with the spear? That could be. So he's the guy who keeps losing his key. Interesting. Black Rabbit Brotherhood, lore, right there. Can we get the mother prize or something? Why is this popping up? That is not saying it. I think we're done here. I can't get another prize. Just once.
Always happy to make a transaction. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm, but there wasn't hilarious. Always happy to...
Okay, we can level up once, according to the UI. That's also a new thing, part of the major update that we had, to show you that, hey, you have enough to level up this many times. You make be careful when you're spending your ergos. Okay, this area wasn't so bad. I think I have one more coin, so I'm not sure if I should leave just yet. Because I do have one more coin that I don't know what to do with. Unless they're giving extras, I reckon it's possible. I wanna say I did all of them, but it's possible that I missed one. We did the dance there. There's nothing over here. We did that game here, and we got the reward for it. We did do the game there. I hate that clown. After all of our trouble, we died to this stupid idiot with his bomb. We killed all the strong enemies. We died to the dumbest ones. That reinforces my point though, about the enemies here being super buffed for no reason. Okay, we did give this guy
That's a load of
time.
bull. Hate those sneak attacks.
Or like spam attack. Oh, there's no point of us trying. We need to find a place to spend that coin. And the ferry wheel kinda is free. We didn't really do anything to activate it. I'm not taking one to car coin over there. I hate that I have to go through that again. That's why I didn't wanna die, but we died to really stupid enemy. Yeah, that guy doesn't really take a coin. I don't think there's anyone else who will take our coin here. In that case, I guess nobody here is gonna take our plane. Okay, that's fine. Did I lose Ergo after line? Did the balance get lower? I can't tell. Feel like we had over 20,000. But we lost some to the ether. Up and up. There's my stargazer.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes. Wait, is that Lady Antoine?
Hello? Is someone there?
Why is she blonde if that's her?
You there?
Got her, the
I
blind
hear you.
painter.
Can you help an old blind lady?
Yes.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it?
No?
Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
What painting?
Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before... Do you see a painting?
Okay, if we see a painting, we'll bring it back to you. Right now, there is nothing. Damn Hargo-chan. Okay. Let's see. We can talk to Rosa and give her her shoesy. So let's do that. So she can be free to go find her friend. Hi, Rosa.
I need my shoes to be free. I will wait for you here.
There's your shoesy.
Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy. Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Rizora's treasure, piece of drawing. Lizard. Since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone and embarking upon a journey after skipping the birdcage. Listen, the song to sing when dancing at the world's end. I wonder which song that is. Is it new? Or is it one we didn't have access to from the base game? So, what's the other thing you gave us? Azora's treasure piece of drawing, a child's drawing that looks very old. Yes, it just says tiny person. I thought that there might be something else to it, but maybe not.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Okay, she doesn't have any new dialogues. But should really be there? I mean, this isn't the path. I wonder if she's related to the No, she's not related. I was gonna say the baby doll we find, but that can't be it either. Where are those crashed out? Is it because, Avish passed the disastered area and the central station can't be changed? Okay. I think we'll teach the puppet either cheer or dance. Probably cheer because he wants to learn about emotion. But we did teach him about play dead as well, so maybe both. That cheek hook.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
A cheer.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun.
Can you give me quartz?
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
No, just more air though. That's fine, I suppose.
Hello, my only friend.
I'm surprised they decided to give this guy more quests. Because usually you do the few you're supposed to do and then they gives you the achievement for concluding his quest. But they decided, hey, more side quests for the guy. He's a puppet anyway. Speaking of he's a puppet anyway, we did not check on boss weapons. Isn't those bosses supposed to give us boss weapons?
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo.
Am I crazy? Are there no boss weapons? A puppeteer who loved death once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart the dominant, even the opponent's very breath. Like, this is from the annoying boss that we've killed. What about the crocodile one then? And again, no special weapon uses advance. It's very disappointing. This is stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Both items are really good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess the crocodile didn't really give us anything special. That's disappointing. Oh yeah, let's listen to the new music. And also pick up our fruits, maybe? Can I? I'm surprised Kitty doesn't do anything anymore. Unless it's bad. I don't know what's going on there with that interaction.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Jump Hagari people hugging emoji.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. It's gonna give me 2 bonus physical? I might just take it. Asa, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. Quick PRB.
Pat. Poke. Cheek.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Cheek.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
Pat.
Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Pat.
Turn it out,
Poke.
close to you. I feel
Cheek.
good. just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
Pat.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel
Poke.
alright.
Cheek.
I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
Pat.
Feel alright. I feel good.
Double cheek. Poke.
Just want you step with me,
Cheek.
dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night.
Alright, let's keep going a little more.
Close your eyes.
Why does this have a point on it?
Come to me. Close your
There has to be a game that I missed then, right? No way, that was all of it. There is an icon next to it, which means
Welcome
there
back,
is
Ari
something.
Poke.
There is something I missed in here.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright, we'll come back to it later. It's whatever. We do have the coin, we just need to find where to spend it. Maybe I can look that up after this stream. So we don't waste time with me being directionally challenged. But thank you for the welcome back. Alright, tram time. Let's go somewhere else. Take us away. Itchiness. Hotel crab from the past. Interesting. I wonder if the legend. Ooh, look at the kitty. I wonder if the legendary stalker is Aunt Antoine or Lady Antoine. What if, right? That'd be interesting. Wait, is that young kitty? Then maybe that's not too far into the path. Where did Kitty go? Did Kitty just fall down?
Rupture?
Any secrets?
Rapture?
Rapture? Rapture?
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Interesting, interesting. It is the hotel.
Rapture from Bioshock.
I don't remember anything about Bioshock. Okay. Open up. What's in the box? Upgrade core and quartz. What is this upgrade core? Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the active P organ menu. Interesting. What can we do? Are we gonna be more powerful? Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify a specific quartz effect. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effect, but will instead provide additional effect. Really? How do you do that? We do have a quartz. Might as well go with an attack type here. I just don't know which one. Stagger duration, maybe? So what's that upgrade from that we got? It's over here. What's a charge press when discharged? But of course, we need quartz as well for this. Oh, that sucks. I just spent the quartz that I have. Oh well. What else is here? I have broken grindstone. Cutting grindstone? There is someone? I wonder if those would have came in handy against the bosses. Eventide Hovercraft. Twist Grandstand. Embedding increases weapon stab and attack damage and stagger attack. I can hear Kitty. Hold on, Kitty. What kind of damage does this thing do? Slash and stab. But it is mostly slash until. We don't have anything for blunt, and we can't use those with our weapons, so those were pretty pointless. Let's do this one. What is the rhinestone that we can use? I forgot how we can use it. Not vampire and rhinestone, okay. Got it. Who are you?
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you.
Thank you.
Have you something to say?
AriMuria, isn't that the name of the antagonist from the new 007 game that they announced today? Or was that a different name?
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay, he told us that he called us crazy, anyway.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Oh, we can play music. I love playing music. It warms our heart. Crumbed letter. My dearest Geppetto. Oh wait, the letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called out. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Kamal shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Kamal showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Mona, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Interest in lore? I thought Geppetto only lost Carlos. Who is this?
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Do you have anything different? He doesn't really have anything different here. They're the same stuff. Ancient Desk. Now that's new. Ancient Desk can be acquired by exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Rose is a collector who knows the value of these small desks. You can exchange Ancient Desk for various goods Klaus possesses. Hi. Bell collar. It's adorable. A necklace adorned with a small cute bell, a gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. Great Adventurer Mask. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. It's wearing it fills one's heart with the courage to enter thick jungles and face off against wild beasts. The first skill that the zoo employees were trained in was flying. After all, children should live amongst heroes. Fantastic was and treasure untold. Okay, we'll definitely buy this.
Close your eyes.
And
Come to me.
I want this. The kitty bell collar. Gimme.
Alright.
Thank you.
Just dance with me all through the night.
Alright, let's do this, chit-chatting.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the
I
zoo,
deserve
she had
more head
no
pat.
trouble hoisting my
3.
hefty
Calm down,
body
handy
and
emoji.
tossing me about
Pat,
without
pat,
so
pat.
much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor, though I wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh.
Okay, Grandpa.
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good.
Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop, we're still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know, unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. But that one eyes ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain he needs his father. Are they talking about us, about Carlos? Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. Don't miss her. Carlo most of all. Yeah, they are talking about me. Wait, Camille was our mother then? That's why they sent that letter to Geppetto? He needs you. Just wait. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please, return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damned workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please, choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. Oh, it's a letter from Antonia. I haven't met her yet. This page of the letter is in a different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses in court and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Interest on lore? As I keep calling him Carlos, it's Carlo. Oh, it's her painting, but it's covered. They didn't hang it yet. It's the one she keeps staring at. And that's a secret path. Once they close this path, they will hang the painting over it. So we need to find Kitty and give it the bell. Even so, Kitty does have a bell on it already. So I'm not sure what we're doing. Kitty? Where you at? Are you hiding in a new place or a place we're familiar with? Hey, that path is black. Can we get to a tree from here? Yes, we can. Okay, thank you. That is convenient. Here's the black rabbit key. That's over here. That's in the box. Youngest mouse. Remake in Death's haunting appeal. Oh! It's a girl's outfit. How does it look on us? I imagine not so good. I do like her costume though. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zoliter underground facility. No issue with compensation. Yes, little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Should we be bunny? I think we'll be bunny. I didn't even notice this item. Letter delivered to Garden. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you might have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history might bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G. Master of the Ancient Castle. That's a new character. Ah, we can buy stuff from here. Okay. Cool. I might attract enemies' attention for a set period of time. This makes him pretty much at night. But come in handy. I'll buy two. Where's the friendship one? I like this one. The Memory of Peach. Okay, so Kitty is hard and we need to find Kitty. No. Kitty's not hiding. Where is your bell, Kitty? You had the bell earlier in the cutscene. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Put the bell collar on the kitten. There we go. Put the bell collar on the kitten. Smart kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Very good. I love the kitten in this game. She is precious. What else can we do here? Oh. We can set. Who does that do?
How is your kitty? Hope she is doing well. 3.
Your heart is pounding. My kitty has been evicted from my room. She stole my bed sheets. And she keeps on loitering below my desk. So I had to keep her outside. But she has plenty of snacks. It's just a little too attached. Hi,
Mine is sleeping on my bed. 3.
very good. I kinda want to upgrade one of the abilities. Where is that? This one. Can I upgrade it? Yes. For the upgrade the abilities of the B organ beyond limitless potential. And this is, I think, where we came from, maybe? Could not? Yeah, it is where we came from. There's a garden there for training. Great fortune to all visitors. Rest for all travelers. Blessing to all friends. This was a nice little detour, right? The hotel is a very cozy area. I like it. One of the best hubs ever. That is the basement we were told not to go to. Senator Underground Facility. Cloudy day. But is this Resident Evil? We're about to fight some zombies? What kind of enemies are here then? Investigate. One-eyed families mustard be. A key used by the officers of House Monarch. It is essential for gaining access to the Alchemist facility. This key of House Monarch was only given to those of important position. The key bears a tag with the name of the owner, Aleph. Okay, I suppose we can go down there, but we need to turn that thing off first. Before we go in there. Shortcut for later? Yes.
Heck, we started off fighting undead zoo animals. Wouldn't surprise me if there's zombies in here.
Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died.
Okay, we need
Here's
fire
hoping
armor.
It's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Hey. Valley? was completely unnecessary, I guess. There we go. That's a shortcut for later. Try yourself. I knew it. Owie. Why is he not taking fire damage? Was I not close enough? I forgot you can't really dodge through that. Easy peasy. Please, too much healing. Howie? How dare you? Stop it! Where's the third one? Of course. Why wouldn't he be hiding like that? Shortcut? Pointless item. There are so many shortcut doors here.
Cat ears.
I don't like this. This is a trap. This is definitely a trap. Yep, it is. You know what? Come over here.
Ears.
We're not falling for that.
Cat.
Are you saying that? Oh. Calm down, Satan.
No cat ears on you to face purple crime.
Allie? Your cat ears on YouTube now. The only reason I will go over on Twitch is probably if I want to stream something YouTube wouldn't normally allow, like which game? Cyberpunk? Yeah. Because YouTube doesn't really have red games, not because I don't want you guys to have nice things. Of course I want you to have nice things.
Yes, Sniff Eyes Purple Crime.
Anything else here that we miss? Doesn't look like it.
they wouldn't let folks dream cyberpunk?
I don't know. I think YouTube is a little more strict when it comes to adult content. Even though you can also show complete nudity here, more than Twitch, but it has to be for educational reasons. But for gaming in particular, Twitch would allow it as long as the game is not banned. Well, YouTube will just not allow it, period. No, what? What was that? I just died immediately. That was like a machine gun or something. I knew it was a trap and I just walked right into it. Why am I like this?
YouTube is so mean ... face purple crying. Some
YouTube is
kind of
mean?
parasite mutant.
Howie, I wanted to bury that, but it was so delayed. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully I'm not too impatient here. Allie? Get out of here. Body fluid bara. Zombies, gamer zombie. Bathtub water. That's what it is. Aye. I need to somehow get my stuff back. Like, come all the way here. I'm not gonna fight you over there, you know that, right? Alright, how are we gonna drop that without killing ourselves? Let's try. There's still a machine gun over there. Oh, there's another one. You know the deal. Come over. I hate you. Let's not fall for traps. Okay, you wanna fight me? You have to come over here. Good. Any shortcuts here? I got you now. No, No. No decay, please. That almost got us. Almost.
What the heck is it? Face orange biting nails.
I don't know. Can we cheese this? No? No cheesy? Alright, no cheese.
That's what you get for killing Ari.
I don't like the sounds here. That's a trap. You wanna come on over here? Be a good little zombie? Hey, nobody uses range here.
No one
Good.
can kill Ari. She beats everyone in the first try. 3.
I will still have to pay attention. This guy doesn't take much damage from the fire. That's head just a hidden monster. That's very underwhelming. Nor hidden monster. Can you break out? Yeah. They die in one hit, which means that they can't really break out. Kinda like that guy over there. That guy is gonna be trouble. I'm not talking about the guy with the spear. You wanna fight? Come on over. Actually, forget about it. I'm not doing this. I am not doing this. Howie? I said forget about it because of that other one. This one. There. Could have been a disaster if this thing joined in while I'm fighting the big guy. More surprises up the ceiling, I see. Other side shortcut. How about the interrogation line? Inquisitioner, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marciona, the unlikened one. No determination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to accuse? She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettable sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accuser, Honorable Inquisitor, I prefer not merely to the sacrifice, but to us all we have strayed from humanity's path. It is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order. Only if we began from a shared principle of morality. Just look at the carcasses. The abominations she has created, the ego, and the metabolism of the original pattern, patients, are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. Redacted. The next stage are the most heavily damaged. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marciona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Or do you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else is in the report is legible. Interesting. Hi. Allie? Of course, the fire does not make it through. Active freeze. Nice. One-way drop down. Let's not do that yet. Is there anything else over here? The answer is... maybe? Is this shortcut? Secret shortcut?
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Sorry. Adjusting my camp. So I'm not looking too high up. I hope this is a shortcut. Process covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring order from Bestress. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We should deploy all forces from the Overture underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sector. Go. Defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. Hi?
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me. Please. See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please. I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
About what he's doing here.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No alive. Help me, please.
Is it gonna turn?
Spare me. Spare. I've seen such things. Help me.
Don't make up your mind. The only way for you now is to just kinda die. Shortcut. Nice. That's pretty close. What's in the box? Legion amulet. Increases Legion arm attack. By how much, sir? $46, 60, 2. It doesn't even tell us. Namata community corpse, suckers buffer or pathetic can often turn the tide of battle. But it's not telling us, doesn't show up on the scaling. That's kind of annoying. Alright, this is just a shortcut. Let's head down. Any secrets? Yeah. It's a short ride. Alright, which way to go? kinda don't like this. What's in the box? A Mishra's amulet. What does that do? Reduces shock and break effects. Okay. I don't like that guy. That guy looks like trouble.
I'm gonna head out now, Ari. I can barely stay awake now. Enjoy the rest of the DLC. Pat.
Nice. I do plan on ending the stream sometime soon. Not gonna be playing forever. It's definitely gonna be at least one more part. But yeah, thank you for sticking around all night with me, Dragon. Appreciate it a lot. Please take care of yourself. Love you and sweet dreams.
Have a good rest, Dragon. 3.
I don't like this room. Nothing about this room looks nice at all. Everything about it looks awful. But I think we'll have to face it.
Right.
Is it
Love
safe
you
to drop
guys
down
too.
here?
Good morning.
Good morning to you. I like this. Nice. Good thing we dealt with all the ambushes before we took at that butterfly. What is this? I don't like what's coming up. Hey. Uh-oh. They locked me in. I'm trapped. Allie? Of course. That could have gone smoother if we had a bit more healing.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
That's true.
Very Angie dude.
Yes, Andre. Alright, maybe we can just run away from those enemies here. Not this room, not this room. Mistakes were made. We wasted our ergo, didn't we? We had over 20,000 and decided, oh yeah, let's just rush there. And we lost it all. Good job, me. But also, where the hell was that room? Was the hole in it? Wasn't it supposed to be there? What the hell happened?
Good job, you Pat.
Oh, it was here. Okay. Good job, I am being sarcastic, Joe. I am not being serious. That was not a good job, that was a shitty job. Alright, let's try this again.
Good shitty. Ari never did shitty job, face cover wide eyes. Lies, please.
Really? Alright, we're doing this. Round 3. Throw the ergo. We don't care about it. If we want the ergo, we can just farm it some other place. Not like it's enough for more than one level anyways. But that's just me coping. Alright, we're doing this. like the follow-up when he draws his ball? His iron ball? Because that's not in all of his movesets, it's only some of them. It always catches me off guard, and once that hits, it's over. Almost everything here hits so hard it staggers. And the DLC. Up a sesame? Hopefully it's worth the trouble getting to that guy and killing him. If it's giving us an arcane weapon, then it's worth it. Otherwise, maybe it's a waste of time. Who knows? Alright, big guy. No. Can you relax at the damage? Can we do the damn attack? I guess not, we can't have it. You probably could be at his back, except he's hiding his back. Not today, Satan. Also might as well use that. Owie. Did I not use my cube? I did. Oh, that didn't help much. Snapshot Union finished contract. That was a nightmare. Okay, it was kind of worth it.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
How many gold coins do we have? 5. Hit that thing. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Maybe she is insane.
Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
How do we get that last item? That's gonna be super tricky. I don't like that. Okay, since we're here, might as well, I suppose, keep exploring. I know it. Can never be just one. Dos Thanos. Maximum ambush in the CSC. Every nook and cranny needs an ambush. Ancient desk, nice. We want those. And now to flush ourselves. Now, do you want to go back up items? Now that's where we pretty much came from. Wait, did the thing collapse? Is that what just happened? Alright. Okay, don't get that way. That scared me. And that lock-on almost killed me. Alright, we need to jump down on this guy. Perfect. Black Rabbit Hoki. Do we just keep finding more keys? Is one key not enough to unlock all of them? I'm curious. So was I not supposed to be down here? Was I supposed to be on that side? I don't know if I can make this jump. It seems a little dangerous. Let's go back up real quick. Yeah, this seems much safer, just doing it like this. Alright. Ambush time? Wait, this is only a one-way get a flushed system. So we must out on whatever flushes us this way. Alright, which way to go? Yes, way. Alright, and this is the end of it, I assume? Ambush? No? Okay, not much else to do here. Yeah.
My mind is unraveling.
This is a boss fight.
Alive will freeze here. This is
There
where
it is.
we die.
Not Ari, but the monsters. Face orange bite and nails. They have no chance against Ari.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
They were definitely not gonna be fighting fire with fire. I like her movesets though.
I must hold on.
This is gonna be a spear fight, I believe. But hey, we reached the boss. So there's that. Alright guys, I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I think I'm gonna stop here. I'll have another stream later today where we will continue this DLC. But we did make lots of progress. Sorry we got stuck on the annoying puppet boss. That one took so many tries. I think that's probably the boss I had to attempt that many times. What am I even trying to say? I think that's the boss that took me the most attempts in this entire game. Even in my first playthrough, I don't think any of the base game bosses took me that many attempts. It was real difficult. And we had to push as much damage as possible there. But anyways, thank you guys for joining me. Have a good night or good morning depending on your time. Love you all. Take care. Bye bye.